This thing working? Okay, so very uncharacteristically, I'm gonna have a mic tonight, if it's working, I hope. And I'm gonna do a little HRV tutorial, at least on how I do it. Figure I start with HRV map. And on interloper and higher, there are only two spawn locations. It's what I call the waterfall spawn, which is right here. And then there's the Sketchy's log spawn, and this is the spawn that I'm gonna get. That's the one I'm gonna do. If I get this one, I'm gonna restart it. But you spawn an HRV, the first thing you want to do is you want to get here to this cave right here and get these matches. So if you do spawn in the waterfall cave, usually what I do is I will, hey Flank, what's up, man? So usually if I get this waterfall spawn, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and do the little walk across and come up and check this signal fire first, um, to see if it's there. If it's there, it's good to grab, and then I goat down and cross this log and go across here and then goat down here to these matches. You're going to take a little bit more damage if you get this spawn right here, because it's going to take you longer to get to the matches than if you get this Sketchy's log spawn. Basically, if you get this one, you just go down, cross the log, run up over here, go down, and you're at the matches. Hopefully, like I said, I'll just keep restarting until I get this Sketchy's log spawn, because I want to show you what kind of condition you can be in when you get there. Usually I'm at like 94%, something like that. Depends on how many times it takes her to start the fire. But this is kind of the map. This is another cave here that has guaranteed matches. This is the pry bar cave. The guy with the pry bar, he's always got matches up here also. And there's always matches if you can loot inside Sketchy's cave system. There's bedroll, hacksaw, and matches. But generally, what I do is don't have fire first start out, so you can't see in the cave. So I try to get to this cave right here. So that's what we're going to do. And I'll refer back to this map different times, kind of show you what I'm going after, but I kind of marked it up where most of the important stuff is on here. So let's start and see if we can get the right spawn. I'm doing, and I don't ever play Will. His huffing and puffing just drives me up the wall. So let's see which one we get. If I get the waterfall one, I'll go ahead and run down and do it once down there. Yeah, there's only two possible spawns. Okay, this is the waterfall. You can tell because the waterfall's right there. So if I get this one, usually this is what I'll do. I'll come down. Want to always like loot a couple cattails. You don't want to like sit here and loot up all the cattails, but you want a couple of them so you have some tinder when you do get your matches. So I'll usually loot like two here, and then you just, like I said, you come up here and you've got to do kind of the goat above the shrub brush, and I'll check to see if I get the signal fire. If you get the signal fire, it's kind of nice because you get your hammer, and it kind of saves you from doing a lot of other stuff, having to go throughout the map if it's up here. But I'll come up here and see if it's here, and it is not here. It's not here. So if it's not here, what I do is I come down and I goat down.
Starting to feel numb.
Up here is where I go.
Too cold to think.
I think I went down here, but it should work. It's supposed to be open. Spot. And then I'll go down here, and basically where I'm going to pop down is like where the other spawn is. The other spawn's just like right up here. It's right up there is where the other spawn is. So basically from here I just go and run across this log, and then go down to that cave. But I'm going to restart it here, wait till we get this spawn right here, and we'll see this log I go across. So that was the ice cave. Like I said, that one going to take a little bit more damage if you get that one, because it just takes longer to get to the matches. Let's see if we get. Sounds like the waterfall again. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to change it. Well, if we get the waterfall again, I'll show you that again then. That one again. But we got, yeah, it sounds like we got the waterfall. So we'll do this one more time through this one here. Okay, so basically I just run down here, like I said, grab a couple cattails right here out of this lake. Don't really have to get them here. There is another spot closer to the matches to get them, but I'll go ahead and grab a couple while I'm right here. And then you basically just kind of run down here. Got to do a little goat over these shrub brushes up here. Once you get over here, let's see if we get the signal fire this time. This is Nogoa. Well, this would be, well, this really wouldn't be for note, because I'm going to go into the caves and stuff and loot in there. But we got the signal fire, so, you know, if I was here, I would loot this stuff up.
It's so cold. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Which, you know, it's not, this isn't a bad start. It's just you're going to take a little bit more damage, like I said, because it's going to take you longer to get to the matches. But then after I kind of looted that, then you have to do this goat down. Which hopefully I get the right spot this time. Okay, here we go. I can do it without breaking my ankle this time. And then like was saying before, at the bottom here is kind of where the other spawn point is. So the other spawn point is just right up here behind these shrubs over here. But we'll get that one, and then, like I said, we'll come down here and then basically run across this log to the matches. But let me get that other start though. It'll give it to me at 3 in a row. I think we got the waterfall. And I think we got it again. It's funny how you can just know what it sounds like and you know where you're at. But like I said, this isn't a bad spawn. If we get it one more time, we'll just go ahead and play it out. Like I said, I'll probably take about 5% more damage than we would if we got the other spot. I'm kind of not wanting to get the signal fire up here to kind of show you what you have to do if you get sketchy signal fire, because it's kind of a little trickier. This one. All right, this is the other one. So basically, we're running down, and I'll get these rose hips while we're going, just so I can make. Always nice, especially on any Nogoa start, to be able to make a couple tees at your first fire. So there's some rose hips here in front of, this is Sketchy's Cave entrance right here. I'm not gonna grab them all, we're just gonna grab a couple. And you just come across this log, and then there's one more goat over here you gotta do. And it's a little tricky, but if you practice it's pretty easy. I'll pick up a couple sticks just in case I don't get many cattails and I need to make some tinder. So I'll just grab a couple sticks. There's like 9 coal down in this cave. That's why I like to come to this cave. The other cave that has the guaranteed matches has no coal. So I'll come to this one.
I've never
Basically, I
so
come
cold
right
in my
here.
life.
It's kind of like walks itself, you know, but this is basically right above the cave. So once you get goated down, you're right there. And if you're playing an outer file, you know, it's ideal if you don't get a sprain. playing regular Nogoa and you can go indoors, getting a sprain right here is no big deal because you're going to get a bedroll here almost immediately. So we're going to grab a couple cattails, so have a couple chances at a fire. And then, like I said, there's always matches in here. Grab the matches and usually just two pieces of coal and try to start my fire. This little spot right here, it's, it's always good right there because it's outside of the warmth area. Fires durations are longer if they're out in the
Come on,
cold.
little
It's based
fire.
on the temperature. So if you put it out in the cold, it'll last longer.
Are you serious? Come on, little fire.
Like if she was to fail this one, I only got two cattails, I'd probably just go out and get another cattail, then spending
Oh,
10
lucky
minutes to
day.
break down some tinder. Put some coal in and then get some water going. And usually I'll just pass time to get a little warmed up. Grab the coal. There's usually 8 or 9 pieces in here. That's why this is a really good cave to come to. This is where you should be trying to get to.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Then we'll make water and loot. There's a couple teas out here maybe. Loot any close cattails. And it's usually, sometimes there's a clothing book in here. And then we're just waiting for the weather to break so we can carry a torch down to Sketchy's cave to go grab the bedroll. Make sure you always grab a rock too, in case Sketchy's up and you have to deal with him. Two ticks. And usually while the weather is doing its thing, I'll just come out here and see if there's any close cattails. It's usually right around in here. There's usually a few out here. But technically speaking, if all goes well, I shouldn't lose any more health the rest of my time at
Come, little
HRV.
fire.
Now, sometimes
Fire. Yeah.
the weather isn't real
Come
agreeable,
on.
getting stuck, but it's possible to keep what your health is when you reach here.
Gotta warm up somehow.
So we're at probably what, 90, 88. I've gotten it at 94 before, but it just depends on how much you loot along the way. Oh, we'll be 93 actually when we get well fed. So yeah, that's about right. So I'll just make water until the weather kind of breaks. Sometimes, so let me show you this. So we're in this cave right now, right here. Up this log that's just right down the river, there's a possible snow shelter spawn. HRV, there's a guaranteed snow shelter that will have a hacksaw. Usually it's got a pot and maybe some boots. There's 4 locations. There's one here, 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 and here. So usually if I can If it's not too cold and blizzardy and windy, I'll try to just kind of run and pop up here and see if it's here. You just have to be careful because there can be wolves here, so you have to be kind of careful. But let's see if we can go check that out real quick. Switch this back while we're getting some more water. I'll be able to carry a torch, but we're gonna kind of test the waters on the torch too by doing this. Too. Too cold to try this, but we're gonna try. There's also a piece of cedar right under this log. I don't hear any wolves. Yeah, we're gonna be too cold. We'll have to check it later. But we'll grab this cedar. And there were wolves. Probably a good thing. The wolves up here, they can't get down here. There is a possible wolf that can spawn down this direction. Get him aggroed up. He will and can come in this cave, but the ones that are up here, like that dude will just sit up there.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Just now. And once you get a break in the water, like I said, you can go up there and take a peek to see if that snow shelter's there, or you can just go straight down to Sketchy's cave and get the bedroll. See whether if it's like completely calm, I'll go peek up here and see if it's there. It's nice to to narrow it down to where your possible snow shelter is. Actually, the way it's looking right now with the wind, I'm not gonna mess with this guy at the moment. They check it over time. But all the way down this river on the right is the entrance to Sketchy's cave. And you can run and stuff because, like I said, you're about to get the bedroll. Now, don't. There used to be three or four different spots, three or four different spots for the bedroll, and one of them used to be up the rope in here. So sometimes you didn't want to run in case you got the one that was up the rope, the stamina to get up a rope. Now they're all down in the lower area. So it doesn't matter what your stamina is when you come in. And then this is Sketchy's, what I call Sketchy's cave. There's a possible wolf in here. He's not always up. Um, he is up though. You have to be really careful, especially like when you're coming around corners, because if he's like right there around a corner, just bypass your torch and attack you. And he's up. But, all right, so this is another thing I'll show you right now too is he can't come any further than like right there. So like I can just stand right here and he can't do it. And basically both the cave systems in HRV have three entrances. Hey Tic Tac, how's it going, man? Oh, thanks, man. And Sketchy's cave, this one, I basically think of it like there's three arms that go off and then there's a circle in the middle. So there's kind of a loop in the middle here. So the best way to deal with Sketchy is to like send him down one way and then you go the opposite way and go around the loop. to avoid them. So let's get him out of the way here. He's probably going to go straight down that way, and we'll go to the left. I'll go to the left and kind of circle around. But there's 4 different locations in here that it's called the bedroll spawn. There's one down here that leads to the big cave and the rope. We'll check this upper area first. There's a possible one here. Make this corner. It's dead end back here. It's not there. Sometimes there can be a guy with a pry bar there too. And then there's one down there we'll have to go back and check. Check this one over. I don't like it. It's really sketchy. Okay, so here's our bedroll, hacksaw, everything,
I would do
all the
anything
good
for a
stuff.
drink.
Oh, if- So I'll grab this stuff. One thing we didn't do yet is we don't know where our signal fire is. It's the next thing. 2 possible signal fire locations, and that's where the hammer is. Looks like there's a visible wall right there. He can't go by either. But we'll come up here. This leads out to show you our. So we were here, and this is where the match cave was, and we came down the river and we went in this cave entrance right here. Where we're gonna come out right now is right here. It's basically back to the log that we ran across when we first spawned. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to come up here and we're going to get these matches too. Grab both these matches, and then we're going to go. There's a rope right here. Since we have the bedroll now, we'll probably sleep in this cave and then up this rope. So I like to come over to the Monolith Lake area. Also check to see if we got the signal fire here. See it from over here. See it. But I like to check, get this lake cave. There's a wolf there that I like to get those guts down and curing. So we'll get those down and curing, and then we'll come up, check for the moose. There's a possible moose carcass up here. Go down here and get the bear box key. There's a cured bear pelt in this peak cave, but you got to get this key by going down some ropes here. As you go down these ropes, you can't get by these shrub brushes right here. You have to go down into the basin. So it's kind of like a loop you've got to do. You got to come back, come up to Peak Cave to get the bear cave. So we'll knock that out right now. So it's also at a at all the cave exits. There's rose hips. So usually what I'll do is I'll just set a fire inside here if I can. I'm gonna enter run if I'm doing outer. Of course you go outside, but since we're doing like inner stuff here, the easy way. I'll make a fire here, warm up some teas, and then go out and loot the rose hips, and then kind of wait for the weather to be right to make it up to that other cave. Hopefully, next time we come through, sketchy again. It's kind of a pain. Lots of coal in this zone, so you don't. We're gonna have to wait. There's usually wolves over here, yeah.
My fingers
So
get numb.
we'll have to wait until the weather is right. We already looted most of these rose hips here spawned. So we will probably get a little sleep. I have to be taking a rope here. So get a couple hours of sleep. See if we get some good weather. Sometimes I'll turn the music down when I'm in here so I can hear what it sounds like outside. But if not, you can just pop out here. And so it's not ideal, but carry a torch through that. Rest of our sleeping up at the This zone is notorious for wind picking up and things like that. So dealing with these wolves, having to use a torch, try to like position yourself to where if the wind does pick up, it's not going to blow your torch out. That shouldn't have any more to deal with. Sometimes there's another one way over there. I'm just going to pick up some sticks so we can sleep a little bit. Come down to this lake. There's usually a couple of cattails that I'll grab. There's usually all kinds of tea material, lots of rope, freshy. There's some here, there's some over there. Usually get those later. the main thing about Nogoa is you don't want to get cold. Getting cold, you lose your health real quick. Can't regen health. It's not getting it back. So I'll loot what I can, make it up here, and still be. But I mean, we're day one. We already have a hacksaw and a bedroll, 2 boxes of matches, fixing to be. This guy always has a pry bar, always has matches. But there's no coal in this cave. This is one of the few caves that doesn't have any coal. So that's why it makes it not a good spot to run to from spawn.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Whew. Sure getting cold. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And while I'm waiting for the weather here, I'll usually come out and grab sticks or grab any of the teeth that I missed on the way. There's also a couple rabbits over there to the left. If you get rabbits, usually don't get them right here because I don't usually come back to this cave. Just come out here and grab a couple sticks. Basically, I kind of just go out. If I'm full warmth, I go out until I hit the halfway mark. Once I hit the halfway mark, it's time to go back. Because you can always run back. So if you like walk when you go out, pick up sticks and stuff like that, you head back when you're halfway, run, and you shouldn't have taken damage. Although sometimes a blizzard will change that. Get some teas, gotta get some sleep. This road.
Of course.
Like that. Quite a bit of sleep. It's a big road. Weather turns good. Let's see if we can see where the signal fire is. Let's see. Right now. Alright, let's sleep some. Kind of risky. Anything below 75%, there's a possibility that you'll. Although we're gonna sleep at time to take the risk right now on it. Water. like to be full tired meter. I can just make this rope in one go, full, stop and rest for a second. Not, especially as light as we are right now. Really like it. So maybe we'll grab some more sticks. There's also usually a couple of deer carcasses over here. Hey, here's our mate. So we got a maple. Start curing on day one. It's pretty nice. Can um like I do it all the time, like when I have the FM spawn. Um if I can get in wind block, usually you can get away with getting them. It's as long as you can get blocked by the wind. Out in the wind, you're probably going to take some damage if you try to get them. But you know, if the wind changes or something while I'm out getting one, I'll just cancel it. Just cancel it. Try again later, or wind changes direction. But those shrubs are great. It's like 7 sticks for 20 minutes or something like that. It's a good return. I do it all the time like when I have at poachers. So we're just kind of waiting on the weather to shape up a little bit. Sounds like it's but in HRV, I'm not really too concerned about sticks and stuff like that because there's so much fuel. So, like, once we get up this rope, there's 3 caves up here. They all have coal in them, 3 to 4 pieces. Uh, and then both the Sketchy's cave system and the Waterfall cave system, there's 15, 20 pieces of coal in each one of those, and they respawn pretty quick. So fuel is usually never an issue. HRV. There is another cave down to the right here. I'll show you on the map. There's nothing in it except for a couple of pieces of coal, though. Now, there are some rabbits out front, and there's some rose hips, but we're in this cave right here. But out here, there's this cave. And like I said, there's 2 pieces of coal in here. It's also close to this snow shelter that you could run up and check if you did come here. There's a bear here. Careful around in this area. Bear here, bear here. 2 bears on this map. Have to be careful when you in this area. Usually, when I go to check this snow shelter, come from the backside, check it instead of coming these socks here. So I'll just make water and sleep, whatever, until this weather changes. Hopefully it's going to change here soon. Or we may have to go out and go get some more sticks. Or worst case, we could always retreat back to Sketchy's cave. Oh, oh yeah. But I gotta click in it. Let me show you that. Okay. See it now? Circling? That's the cave that we're in right now. This cave right here, just come down here. Said there's some rosehip or brushy that are out front and rabbits, but there are two pieces of coal in here. But there is usually wolves around here and stuff, so it's rough. It's rough going down there. You got to be real careful. Definitely don't want to go in high winds. Yeah, sometimes I have a voice. Sometimes I have a voice. All right, back to the main. Weather is being Nogoa weather. Talking about how there's so much fuel here. Actually, run out here in this cave, grab some more sticks. This thing should be blocked here. And we just run for it. Actually, probably what we ought to do at this point is go into the waterfall cave. Let me show you that right now since I'm completely out of coal now. So we're up here. This is the waterfall cave right here. Waterfall entrances. So we may just come up here, get in here. In this waterfall cave, there's a guaranteed container. Um, two of them, or one of them. One of them has earmuffs, combat pants. One of them has a rabbit hat in it. The other one has earmuffs and some jeans in it. So it's worth getting. But I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to bypass the moose and bear pelt for right now. So the weather, out of fuel, this cave, go grab some fuel. So it's a lot closer than trying to go up and over to that other cave. And that other cave, it's like I said, it's got like 4 or 5 pieces of coal in it, something like that. But we can make this the waterfall cave with just these tees. I think the directions the wolves they won't be in our way. So let's do that. Let's go to the waterfall cave. See out there, those are rosehip or reshies are out there. There's also some rosehips over to the left there. And then I'm always trying to walk unless I know I'm in an area that doesn't have wolves. If there's a possible wolf uh, in the area, I don't run. Running is just as bad as like throwing a rock. It's really attract wolves to you.
Man, all I can think about is food.
You have to be careful. Sometimes there's a wolf right here. Grab this rushy while we're right here. Yeah, it's not only draining, but like I said, it stirs up attention. There's usually a deer carcass out front of this cave. And of course, like I said, at every exit, cave exit, there's rose hips. There's the deer carcass. But we got over here with half a T. We'd have gone up to the moose. We'd have used all of our T's trying to get there. And this cave is pretty much just kind of split up into two areas. There's the front waterfall part, and then there's the back part. Uh, the back part starts kind of here, it's that way. We'll do the container first. The container is it's in between the waterfalls. So I don't have any coal. Usually what I would do is I'll set up like I had some trouble with it earlier. Usually you can get a fire in here somewhere. I usually set up a fire here and drop a couple pieces of coal on it and just go through, but I've been having trouble getting that fire down. So the other option is to just heat some teas up, go through, drink a tea after you go through to immediately stop the damage that you're taking. It's going to
Come on, little
completely
fire.
zero out your once you go through this waterfall. You also want to take your clothes off because they'll be wet. So I'll take them off. Another trick is to carry a torch through with you. Yeah, it works for the PV cave also. Alright, so we'll just take two T's with us. And if you take your torch and just throw it down and you carry it through like this, you can just carry it through. It'll still be lit.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Just pick it back up. And then there's three possible container spots. There's one here. This is the one. This is the rabbit hat one. There's one here. This has a rabbit hat
I'll take it.
and jeans in it. Usually some food. I'll show you where the other ones are. There's that one there. There's a possible. And then this corner over here, there's always a piece of food up here in this corner right here, but also there can be a container here This is the one that has the earmuffs and the jeans in it, usually a piece of food. Then up by the entry waterfall is the last spot. She's usually a deer there. Sometimes he's not there, but the other spots right here, this is the one that has the combat pants in it. That's the one I like to get. But the rabbit hats, it's, it's not bad, you know. And then usually I'll get this deer. Is this a big one? This is the little one, right? So usually get this deer, chop down that fur for
Come on, little fire.
chop this fur down for some so we don't burn coal.
Perfect.
Burn some coal anyways. And if you're really trying to min max, you do 0.5 kilo slices. I kind of just go with it now. And there's more loot in this cave to get. May get some more this time. But I'll get this deer if he's here for sure, just because it's easy guts and a hide while you're inside. It's trying to get the deers that are outside in HRV can sometimes be trying. Whether the wind just loves to just screw you. All right, so that's that. That's the waterfall cave container, and let me show you on the map where we are. That exit goes. It's off the river that we. So like, here's the match cave that we came to. This is that. If I went behind me and out, this is the cave exit. I wouldn't advise ever going out this way because once you come out, you're going to get hit by a waterfall. I do sometimes come in this way though. I'll come down here, come in to here, but I would never go out because you're cold. Um, um, because I got a ton of torches, and I'm gonna get change the menu. I have I got a ton of torches right now, and like I said, there's so much fuel in this zone. We're gonna be leaving. fuel, coal, because it's so heavy. Walk. So I'll show you on this side. It's really easy to do the fire trick. Usually what I'll do is just I'll just
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I'll just make a fire by the waterfall and then go ahead and add both of those in there. Take your clothes off anytime you're going through a waterfall. Get soaked. Bring a torch with us. Just come through like that. And I'll sit here for a couple minutes just to warm back up. But I don't think we're 88. We're still 88. No, we lost a little bit of condition going through there. Just didn't lose a percent or enough for it to register. But like I said, I'll chill out here just for a second, just to warm up a little bit. Usually I'm coming in from the other way, and I'll want to go outside and get those rose hips that we got on the way in. And if you kind of come through like that and don't warm up at all, I always end up going out there and taking a little bit of damage because I get cold so fast and don't realize it. But up here, like this is where we came in at. I don't know if I got the cedar that's up here. It's usually a cedar log right here. I don't know if I grabbed it. So, maybe. Then basically there's just there's some more loot back this direction. It's like one of 3 different types of loot spawns. Like sometimes there's a guy right here that will have a piece of venison on him. It's 100%. It's sometimes nice to get if you're hungry. Backpack up here that sometimes has a hat in it. But we are probably going to get the rabbit guy, which is the one that I like. He's always usually has a pot, so you can get an early pot. He's down here, or we'll get that guy, then it's going to be kind of the stuff that I don't like. It's like 2 dudes in by the rope. Very end of this hall is where the rabbit guy is now. Used to be in the rope room. And we got him. Alright, rabbit one. So there's usually a couple of rabbit pelts, and usually it's a cured. There's always a piece of rabbit meat here, but you got to be real careful about this because, like, that's 8%. Don't think we're gonna mess with that. And then there's usually a pot. here, if you didn't get either of those other two, there'd be two dudes right here. One like usually has a sewing kit on them, and the other one doesn't have anything really. Used to have possible climbing socks on them, but they were part of that invisible loot that kind of got removed from the game. So used to be great. I mean, if you got the climbing socks, but they're no longer. And we'll make this rope up, and this is the cave exit that is like right where that other spawn point is. The spawn point's right above this cave exit. From here, we'll be able to hopefully see which signal fire we have, and then go after the signal. So just pretty much typical at every exit. I like to make a fire and heat up some teas, and then check out the weather. Try to conserve matches. You do get, there's two guaranteed, two guaranteed boxes of matches, and then there's another possible matches down in the bottom. Yeah, there's tons of fuel. Like, you don't have to worry about fuel. HRV. Tons and tons of it. Like usually,
Come on, little fire.
and right here, this is also where I will stage any stinky stuff or stuff that needs to cure that I've collected along the way. Because when we do go back and go for the bear pelt, this is kind of like on the way out. So I'll get it when we go out. Let's see what it looks like out here. There's also a bunch of cattails out here. Rose hips. And there's usually a wolf out here now, but there's that waterfall, and you spawn, that other spawn point's like right up there. Don't know. See the signal there in this fog. Sometimes, yeah, there's the maples over there. It's there or not, I don't think so. Looks like we probably got sketchy. Usually you can see the signal fire right there. But we'll wait a little longer and see if it clears up, if it's just being hidden by the fog. And off this direction to the left is Monolith Lake, and to the right will take you back down to Sketchy's Cave. So that's why I stage all the stinky stuff here. I'll go up to Monolith Lake and the bear stuff, and then when I'm coming back out, I'll come by this cave and pick up the stinky stuff here, and then go out and down to this Sketchy's Cave. It's water. Let's do some more water. swim back by here. And that way, you know, you don't gotta carry stinky stuff around or worry about the wolves. Let's come out and we'll get more cattails. I don't think we've got, it looks like we're gonna have sketchy signal fire, which is good. We'll go up to do the Monolith Lake stuff, check the moose carcass, go down to the basin, then go into Sketchy's cave. Actually, from right here, oh, we do got this one. So we've got this signal fire. The weather is looking good. We may wait. We should be alright right now. Usually if it's 2 arrows down, there's a snow shelter up there at that signal fire. The snow shelter will be, it's like 3 arrows down. I'll usually wait until it's like 2, so I know that if I go running up there, I've got some shelter to get warm in without having to have a fire, because the wind is so crazy. Trying to get a fire up there is like next to impossible. So we'll warm up a bit, go. Almost lost the fire. That's the thing about the fires that are inside like this fire is going to last 57 minutes, 56 minutes. You're not going to get any bonus at all because it's indoors. If it was outside, it'd last like even at fire starting 1, kind of depending on how cold it is outside, it'll last 10 to 20 minutes longer than that. Like fire starting 5 lasts, you know, it's double. So we'll warm up just a bit. Do we have any more teas? Oh, we just got another right. This other tea to warm while we're warm. Let's go up to the signal fire and go get our hammer and a Mackinaw. There's always a hammer up there. There's always a Mackinaw up there. Always a sewing kit up there. There's a base stone. And there's also food. There's always some moose meat up there. Usually a can of something. So don't chow down all your cattails down here until you come up here and get this moose meat. This goat is kind of a little tricky. Just come up on this little corner here and get high and just walk along the wall. Sometimes if you're heavy, you gotta do it a few times, but practice it. You're at it. The only bad thing about this one is you have to go down from here. at Sketchy's, you have the option of taking a rope back to Sketchy's with you. You don't have to goat at all, but this one have to goat down, come back here. There's
Thank
the
you.
hammer. This backpack always has the Mackinaw. It's ragged, but take it. We can repair. It's not nope. There's fuel up here. This guy has always got a sewing kit on him. There's a piece of meat. I guess we didn't get a can of food. Sometimes there's a can of food too. Since we can, weather's right, we're gonna start a little fire, and we're gonna use the tea trick
Come on, little
to
fire.
have warm teas when the fire goes out. While we warm up a little this snow shelter. I don't have to make a full fire. If it gets blown out, it's no big. There's no rope here at all.
Perfect.
So if you didn't know, if you put teas on here and the fire goes out with them hot, they'll stay hot forever. So we'll come in here. Let's equip our stuff. Let's take a look. I don't have any cloth at all. So we may break down this snow shelter to try to get a couple pieces of cloth, depending on wind. I basically picked the rose hip ones because basically I try to save the reshi in case, I get parasites, you know what I mean? And I need 20 reshi teas. you, you know what I'm saying? The uh, the painkillers, seem to be quite abundant. So, if I happen to get moose stomped or whatever, which is what the rose hips are for sprains, for pain or whatever, it's just not that important versus if you get parasites and you need 20 doses of Reshi tea. So I'll burn through my rose hips first. And generally, I have less of the rose hips, and it's just easier to identify them in the radial. So I guess while we're here, go ahead and sleep an hour. Need to sleep much. The cave that we're going to go right into a cave right below us. Or actually, we're not going to go right into the cave. Let's look at the map and we'll show you where we're at and then game plan together on. So we're at this signal fire right here. Right now, go down here. Yeah, I think we're going to go down and come back to this cave, rust it up, and then actually, that's what we're going to. Can't get. There may be a goat back down to this area, but I don't know it. If there is this goat over here. So we'll go down here, some more rushies and tees around in this area. This rope right here. come across here, and then I like to come to this cave first because there's a wolf there, and I like to get the guts down because after that, we're gonna come over here, uh, check for the moose carcass, and if the moose is there, we're here cooking it up and stuff like that for quite a while. We're dropping down the bear key, the doe key, down into the overlook. So it's good to get this wolf. Going to get the guts from them, get it down now, so they're curing while you're doing all this running around. So that's what we'll do. Change. I think sleep here just because it's warm. Like 4 hours of sleep. And may have wolves to deal with down here. It's like the weather is starting to change on us. But good to see this goat in daylight. I basically just walk across here, just hug this, walk across to this corner, and I always know I'm at the right spot because there's like a half wall, you know what I mean? It kind of like you can see through it. So I'll know I'm in the right spot when I do that. And from here, I make a left and walk across here to the little gap, down this gap, all the way to the bottom. Usually, if I'm gonna get a sprain, it's gonna be down around in this area right now. Most of the time, I can make it out of it. All right. Since the weather is kind of changing and got two wolves over there, I'm just gonna come in here and sleep a little. Now that we have that Mackinaw, we're plenty warm in the caves. At first, when you first spawn and you come in here and you don't have any clothes, you've got to have a torch to be. What's the max? Sketchy still up. It is nasty out there. May try to get. There's a deer out there. May try to run out there and just snag the meat, cook it up, so we got some food. Oh yeah, I did. Yep, I forgot to. It'd be all right. Um, as long as you're like, if I was doing an outer run, it's kind of really important to get that snow shelter for that cloth. Um, but basically, once you leave here out of HRV, is if you're playing just like a normal run where you can go indoors, you're in Milton where there's tons of cloth. That's usually like when I do a regular Nogoa run, is go into Milton, and then that's where I repair everything once I get to there. before I go to the forge. Usually when I go to the forge, I don't even have to worry about teas or anything because I'm so well, an outer. It's pretty like HRV notoriously does not have much cloth as it is. Now there's pieces of clothing and stuff like that that you'll get some extras here and there, and there's a couple of pieces that I found sometimes just laying in the caves, but it's pretty rare here in HRV. There's not a lot of cloth here, so usually break down those snow shelters. And as long as you're at a cave exit, you don't have to worry about sketchy coming and getting you. Don't want to sleep without a fire like out in the middle of the cave system if he's up. But that's another thing. There's tons of cattails in this zone also. We won't get near, probably won't half of them. There are 200 plus cattails on Nogoa settings in this zone. How we do fuel? 6 and all right. Let's start a fire and see if that other. Yeah, that you got to be careful about that.
Come on, little fire.
More
Come on.
matches you can save, the better, because you're not going to see any matches, especially if you just like go straight to forge after leaving here for a little bit. There are matches in Milton, but they're in the climbing area on your way to Trappers. Usually, leave at a HRV. I don't go that way. Usually go Paradise Meadows down into the main basin and out to FN Forge because when you leave here you have hacksaw, hammer, saplings, guts. You're ready to go when you leave here. And then if usually I'll drop all the guts and stuff in the trailer at Milton. I'll come out of HRV, drop them in that trailer, go forge, and then come back and do all my crafting there at that trailer workbench. Should cross to this other cave. I'm a little sick right now. My voice is kind of raspy. That's typical no-go. I have to wait. There's wolves over there. That's the thing about HRV. The weather is so. I've gone out and just been perfectly still and calm. Gone in, grabbed a torch, picked up my teas, and walked right back out, and it's like blizzard. So we may just go mess around with Sketchy and go get some more fuel in here while we're just hanging out. Like I said, there's tons of it. Yeah, I like to just have a fire going. So if you go out and your torch gets blown out, you just come right back in, try again in a little bit. And like I said, when you're dealing with this dog, you got to be real careful around the corners. It's like if he was standing right there and I just came around like this, I mean, he just bypassed right past my torch. It's a distance thing. He's too close, come around a corner, he just attack you. And then when you do scare him off, he likes to like run back and forth and stuff. And then like if he quits running, he's near you, just attacks you. So you got to be real kind of careful um, what he's doing. So I always kind of check the corners and stuff, make sure he's not there. Not really, no. Like just had to, just make sure that you're. Now I'll see if he'll do like sometimes he'll get down here, he'll get like stuck. He becomes a real pain to try to get by. And what I'll do in that situation is I'll use like double torch. See if he'll, yeah, show you. Yeah, but see how he's gonna run right there. Like if he just stopped, he just stopped there and stopped running. He just jumped me. Nothing I could have done. He's still running. But sometimes sometimes he'll get stuck in this corner. And like he'll just sit there and like run in circles right here and won't move. Basically you kind of gotta double torch him and run by him. Go up here. Once you hit the rope, you're safe from him. So you back down. Got a rabbit. Now that's kind of tricky. So our other fire is more than likely going to go out. So we're going to break this rabbit up here. Because this is the kind of like the last stop on the way out that I take. This will be the kind of the final journey out. So we'll make a fire here, break this rabbit down, guts and hide here.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, there's a reason he's called sketchy. He can be. It's best to avoid him. Like if you get him in the circle area, once he goes one way, you just go the other way, the longer way around to just avoid him. It's for times that you have to engage and mess with him. Or odds that he's going to do something weird. He loves to do stuff weird. I don't know if you know, but like these are 2%, but once they're cooked, they'll be 52%. stuff adds 50% to mission. Still 52 is kinda risky. Kinda risky, but we're gonna go ahead and risk it. Gotta sleep, we gotta sleep. Let's get the oh, let's find this rabbit kind of laying on the ground in here. You want to kind of break it down pretty quick because usually it's pretty deteriorated, just disappear. All right. Go out here. So we're gonna have to go back down through Sketchy. And both the cave systems, the waterfall and Sketchy's cave, these ropes, you can just walk down to the right, back down. You just want to be careful it's not right there below you. Like this is a real bad area, bad corner. This and the next one. Stuck in this corner. So what I'll do now is with him being stuck like that, once I can, get a second torch, throw at him. There we go.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
But usually if you get a second torch and to throw at him and then get it in that corner, if he does kind of move, kind of take that spot, push him further back. But once you're in front of him like this, as long as you just keep walking, it's not going to catch up with you. He's gotten me many times, trust me, many times he's gotten me. I'm well versed in his shenanigans. This room we're going to be coming through to here in a second with the little ramps. This one right here, like will notoriously run up here and just do all kinds of crazy stuff and trying to get by him. I just opt to go around because he's just stopped running at the wrong time so many times on me before. Is this the dead end? It's the dead end. And then once we're here at the exit like this, there's some point that he won't go any down the halls. So these are safe.
Come on, little fire. That didn't work.
generally, if you were out in the open, you just be sitting there trying to make a fire with a dog aggroed on you like this.
Come on, little fire.
Super fire starter Astrid.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's go see. I don't know. Stopping this one. It's way. Let's see what it's looking like. Kind of cold. Should be. Actually, let's just sleep. And get rested up. This big. Match, but is what it is. Should be doing. There's another possible box that will so down in Mason. That's good. Let's see if we can get this cave with the dog. Look like those dogs are up. Just we're just gonna go ahead and just go straight to this road. Let's go straight up. Make a fire halfway between. here in our cave there. The other option is to go into the waterfall cave, go back up, to where the waterfall exit is, and go around to the left to the monolith. This way, you got to take a rope, but you don't have to deal with the possible wolf. Once you get up this road, you're pretty much, you don't have to deal with predators except for possible moose. Let's grab a rock. There's lots of sticks up here if you need them. Let's go get some sticks. Probably need to make a fire. Stop. There's some rose hips over there. Grab them over there. Grab this cattails there. Usually when I get to about halfway on my tent bar, I'm like looking to start a fire somewhere. Just thinking very seriously about it.
Come on, little fire.
And we've got 3 caves coming up that have coal in them, so I don't want to drop 2 coal on the sewer. I also like to drop 2
Perfect.
coal in HRV. Because like I said, it's notorious for wind change directions. So like if it was to blow this out like it just did, I'm going to warm up even before it goes all the way out. Let's go. Really the only worry from here is there can be a wolf over there. So if you're like stinky and kind of once you cross the log, you're safe. Their moose can be over here. So usually I'll just, when I come into that area, I'll just chunk a rock out there. Rock will make them run off. And get into my cave. This is where I'm usually trying to pick up sticks and trying to stock up on fuel right here because, I just know I'm going to get the moose. So, get the moose, you're going to need a lot of fuel. Cook it up. It's not like the deer carcasses where you get like 1 or 2 kilos. You get 30, 40 kilos of meat off of it. It's there. Can kind of be a blessing and a curse at the same time because it's going to set you back a couple days. So usually like right here, I'll just chunk a rock out here. Casey's out here behind this rock. Come start running off and then I can run this cave, this waterfall cave. It's not a, he may be spawning below. See any smart dudes. So yeah, he's probably spawning below, which is its own tricky. Careful down the road, don't run into the cave. It's aggro. This is the cave that's got the wolf in it that I usually break down, get some guts curing. Can also have, yeah, we got it too, the cured guts. This chick usually has a look on. Two cured guts, so it's always good.
Come on, little fire.
And
Come
then
on.
we'll have to come, like I said, we've got to go down into the basin. We've got to come back
That
up
didn't
here
work.
to Peak Cave to get the cured bear pelts. So getting these guts down, curing, is what I like to do before I go up and mess with the moose. Or if I'm messing with the moose, these can be curing
Come on, little
while
fire.
I'm messing with the moose. Like if I was doing a regular
Come
Nogoa
on, little
run, I
fire.
probably would repair the Mackinac as soon as I could. Like if I was doing an outer run, then I'd be waiting to make sure I had enough cloth to be able to make, a hatchet and a knife. You need a piece of cloth for each. So like right now, I think we've only got, well, we can try to repair the Mackinac. We've only got one cloth. Yeah, I mean, so you'll see when I get everything into the cave going to Milton, you'll see what we leave out with, and it's, like I said, we're ready to go. You got your hammer, you've got your hacksaw, usually 2 hacksaws. Got maples, birch, guts, hides. I don't mess with the wolf hides. Like if you were gonna do wolf hides, you could do wolf. There's like 4 wolf carcasses here, possibly 4 in HRV. There's this one here. If you get this spawn, this one's already cured right here. There's a wolf above the waterfall cave, and then there can be a possible one. What's the other one? I can't remember what the other one is.
Starving.
There's at least 3 or 4 in here that you could possibly get, like if you wanted to do a wolf coat. I don't ever do go. I find it a waste of resources for something that I'm gonna. It's the same amount of time as a bear coat to me. Just don't see the sense of wasting that much time on it when I know I'm gonna release it. I usually eat, you know, it's, the weather's gonna change. They call it. Oh, we need to drum these guts. And this is where I'll drop, like if I got anything don't want to carry down into the basin and come back up, I'll drop stuff here because I'm going to be back here. So like I'll probably drop the hammer here so carry that extra weight. So we got several ropes to make at this point. And I'll show you where we're at on the map. All right, so this is the Sketchy's cave that we came out of. Came across the log and came up here, across the lake. Ropes here. Took, came along here, came into this cave. So we're at the lake cave right now. From here, said we're going to come up here. There's a possible moose spawn here. There's another cave here. Get rested up in. There's more coal in this one. Make the ropes down to get the memento key. The memento is here, Peaks Cave. So we'll be coming back some direction to here to come up and get the key. So we'll pick up any at that point. So let's go ahead and leave the hammer. Pry bar. And then I think we're just going to go ahead and go up to this cave, wind or not. May have to burn another match. Could hang out here and not burn a match. Not too worried about it. Basically just going to do HRV. So got plenty of matches to last us through our time HRV. Sometimes there's a corpse, either be up here on this ledge or behind this rock over there. And it usually has a shirt on it. Didn't get this one. Maybe we get the moose. I hadn't gotten the moose in quite a few runs now, so maybe we'll get them. Well, like I said, it adds 2 or 3 days to your if you harvest it all to your time. Didn't get the other corpse spots like right here. Have the shirt on it. Better get all these sticks to cook up this moose.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And if we did get the moose, I'd end up coming back down here, breaking in some of these limbs. Thought I needed to burn up all. Oh, got a deer. So this corpse in front of me, it can be a deer, a wolf, or a moose. This is kind of random. Got the deer. Sometimes there's a maple up here. I'll bite. Let's see if we get the guts and the hide off this thing.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
There's a cave right here. Oh, we kind of got a little tired, but the tiredness is 1% an hour. Shouldn't take a percentage from tired for the shorter.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Or a
Need
few
to eat
up
trees.
here. Oh, I think we should be. So I'm just gonna do tea. Actually, think tea.
Come on, little fire. Well, that didn't work.
Let's do it. So we can pick some teas up.
Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work?
Because she'd like to drive me crazy, Astrid, that's why I did. Usually I'll sit in one of these caves and just start fires until she hits level 3,
That
so I
didn't
don't have to
work.
deal with as much as this. Another good trick is like
Come on, little fire.
it's
Come
really
on.
good like if you churches and stuff like that, go in there and grab all those books and then just go out front and make a fire with each one of them because it's
Perfect.
such a high percentage to make the fire. It's a good way to skill it. Let's get stop the damage. May have taken a percent there, especially since we took a little hold. Took one. So we're like 92% after what week's in. Tiny deer. But here we've got to get pretty well rested. At least I do. There's some people that know the goat down from here. I don't know it, so I've got to take these both ropes. There's 2 ropes. So I'm pretty well rested here. Then if you will sleep out in the cold, fire will last longer. Always like back up until I'm just into the warm area to start the fire. I don't like to stand out in the cold and start it. I'll get in the warmer area to start it and put it as far out as I can, and then I can, if I want to get the bonus on it, put my sleeping bag out in the cold area. Like, so we got 2 hours and 5 minutes. That's what it says, but I'll sleep 2 hours out here. Still be skill isn't that high, so it won't be a lot. There's probably 20 minutes on 30 minutes on it. So you get more time. That increases the higher your fire starting skill is. And like if I was doing an outer run, taking off all my clothes before I slept, so they don't take as much damage. Sleep on. This will really show the difference. We have 4 hours and 10 minutes. I'm gonna sleep 4 hours. Still have over an hour left. Yeah, as far as the YouTube, yeah, I was thinking about putting this up on YouTube. If I can get it to upload, usually the videos it tells me they're too long to upload. All right, some teas. go get some rushy plant out here. Hopefully, get some over here. So there's not a lot of T's down where we're. In case I didn't mention, the reason you gotta loop back again is like this rope. Once we go down this rope, at least it's kind of a one way unless you have a hatchet. Some shrubs that you can't get around from below. So you have to kind of loop back around. You don't have a hatchet. If you got a hatchet, you can come up. Don't have one. Got to do this elaborate singing. Should be plenty good.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
These. There's lots of fuel on the way down. Another 5 or 6 pieces of coal. 5 or 6 pieces of logs. But you definitely at that other cave, you want to make sure that you're light enough to be able to pick up all the stuff that's going to be down here on this ledge, which is like 3 cedars, and this little half ledge here has got a piece of coal and some sticks on it. I always stop here. This it's because it's got a piece of coal here. You don't want to get all the way down here and then be at the memento key or the second rope and trying to figure out what you can drop and stuff in a blizzard or something. But this is kind of the one-way part. Like if you had a hatchet, you could get by this, but from here you've got to kind of drop around here and you can't get back from this direction. Or at least I don't know how. Maybe some way. I always hope that I don't have this corpse here because like it used to be great to get this corpse because this is the corpse that had the stem on it, but it was one of those invisible stems that got removed, so this dude won't have any on him. And he's there, but you don't get the match dude down in the basin. So we're not going to get an extra box of matches down here. This is the key. But if that one corpse wasn't up there, there's usually a corpse like right here that will have a box of matches on him, or he'll be on the way out by the rope. Okay. Sometimes he's not there at all. But there's another cave down here. There's quite a few cattails down here to get. Um, there can be some gloves and Polaroids down there. Go get the Polaroid down to the landslide. Let's see if we can sleep without. It's a little chilly. Should just run and grab some cattails.
Come on, little fire.
The moose is up out there,
Oh, yeah.
so we'll
That's a
be
good one.
careful on our way out. Trying to let the wind die down a little bit. Let's go grab some cattail
We need to find
plugs
food.
here. It's pretty much each one of these waters, it's like 4 waterfalls down. Each one has 2 to 5 cattails at their base. There can be coal down the river, down here. Just gotta be careful of this mix. this wind to die down. You can just bypass the landslide. Kind of low on the tees. There's a big rope climb to get out of here that we have to make, so we need kind of feel rested. Want to make sure you get everything you want to get while you're down here. You don't want to come. I guess we're just going to start another fire back at the landslide. That wind is just a killer. 3 arrows down and 1 wind block. Usually there's some cattails down this river. Usually a couple of pieces of coal. Some rabbits. If you get those. I don't like getting them down here because there's several wolves on the way out I have to deal with. Try to take the guts out or whatever. Like if you were hungry and need an option, some food. Like up that log right there that goes across, and up here, that's called the Moose Overlook. There used to be loot up there. I've never seen any loot up there since the DLC, so I don't even go up there anymore. But if you were trying to get like 100% explored or something like that, I think it's also a cartographer spot. You need to go up there. Usually it's kind of hit or miss. It's kind of like the coastal highway river. Sometimes you get 1 or 2 pieces. Sometimes you get 4 or 5. That wind stop. Tees right now. Let's see if we got some gloves. So here is, sometimes there'll be some gloves here, and sometimes there's a green box that'll have the Polaroid. Try to make it to the cave. Starting side of the river blocked. Should be. then that's pretty much it down here. There's there's more sticks and stuff like that to get. There's not much cattails or tea material. There's, there's a couple rose hips on the way down, and then there's a couple rose hips by the rope that we take up
Jesus, this
to
is
get that
cold.
I know of. Sometimes there's a deer corpse over there also. It's warm in the back of this cave. Alright, so now we'll make a fire, and it's like we're trying to live. It's my favorite weather.
Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work?
Well, it was my favorite. It's the map. I'll break down. I think we're gonna. So we're down here in this valley cave, down here to the landslide, bypass the moose overlook. Rope up is here. Come up and take this rope up, and more than likely, I'm gonna try to come through here to right here. This is where thermal underwear guy is. He's always got thermal underwear. Started this little try to get that. Need to check. Probably try to check this. If the wind is good, there's wolves here usually. But if the wind is right, we'll come up here and try to check this and probably go back to this cave or Sketchy's cave. If not, if things are really bad and we just need to get somewhere, I'll come up this and we'll run down this way and come right into Sketchy's cave to get out of the weather. But otherwise, we'll come some cattails here, rabbits, and tea material. There's more cattails, tea material down in here. May come over here to this cave too. There's a possible jacket in this cave and coal. It's probably what has come to this cave. Come out of this cave, check this snow shelter. There's lots of tea material too. Tea's kind of bad. So that's kind of just gonna have to play it by ear, kind of to see what the weather allows us to do. Right now, I need this weather to calm down so we can get out of here. I hate being stuck now. It looks like it's gonna keep us down. Hey, Country Roads, thanks for the sub. 2 months. So let's see what we can do. I guess we could read a little bit. Let's read this book. Read an hour and sleep an hour until this weather kind of changes. Alright, I like it. Let's get out. There are a couple maple spots down that.
Never been so
This
hungry in my
noose is
life.
still up. And really want to throw a rock up there in case he runs to where the rope is. It's in our way. It's like we despawned. There is a wolf over here sometimes. Careful of him. And that other corpse location that can have matches is like up on this hill, at the other end of this log. Be there because we got the other corpse, but it's like right up here. Have matches on him, or he will have matches on him. It's there. But we didn't get the extra matches. And sometimes there can be a maple in between, like underneath that log that went across, and sometimes down here. See the stub of it there. I should have drunk tea a little earlier. If you don't know the medicine teas, if you'll notice, you'll see this warming up buff come across 2 times. Drink an entire medicine tea. It's because you get a warming up just for drinking it. It's kind of how much it restores of your warmth meter is based on how thirsty you are. So that had a completely or half thirst and drink, it's gonna restore quite a bit of it. Just drink like half of it, it will still restore quite a bit of your health. But also just drinking it cuts the amount that it goes down by almost in half. So usually I'll drink just like a little bit of it right at the beginning when I head out, just to get the buff going, and then sip on it as that a little too soon. Sip on it a little bit, but you can have a tea that's left that has like 10 calories on it, a medicine tea that is a reishi or a rosehip. that has 10 calories on it and drink that, and it will restore like 35, 40% of your warmth bar just from the medicine portion. All right, so the weather is kind of iffy here, but I think we're gonna try to hit the thermal spot. There could be a wolf over here, so it may chase us off, but we'll see if we can get by. I'd like to get that deer too, and our fire. But you'll see when oh, they're cold already. You're gonna have to get a fire. This is right in the path that the bear takes, so you gotta be careful coming down.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
So like both of these teas are, the one's 50 calories and this one's 25 calories. So the drinking portion of them isn't going to give us much warmth back, but medicine part at the end kicks in. Will see like that barely will do it. But if yeah, it's because it's getting ready so quick, it's so small. And the amount of it you drink is also determines the duration that it lasts. So I've got 18 minutes on it from the little 2 sips that we took. Usually it's like 40 minutes for a full tea. Warm up here a bit, and there'll be some more teas, but the bear, yeah, there he is right there actually. Okay. I'm not going to depend on the fire truck here. We're going to go ahead and retreat. Let him wander off there. Actually may be able to go around. There's a climb up. Get back to where we were. Out in front of them. Get to the fence without messing with us. So we're gonna come out here to this thermal guy and make a fire. I'm gonna hang out for an hour or two to let him path. Hopefully, weather allows. This is a pretty safe spot for a fire, but it's
Come on,
coming
little
a
fire.
certain direction, it will blow it out.
Perfect. This stuff will come in handy.
Here's over by those rabbits that we just passed. You just heard the rabbits running.
starving.
But once he'll like go down into that little lake that those rabbits were on, and he'll turn and head back up the other direction. Once he does that, we go out there, there's cattails and tea material. Those rabbits were. We'll grab that. Some more of it over here. It's that kind of mountain in front of us is the other cave too. Should be able to get these cattails without accidents. Up here to the right is where the main Hushed River is. I think half of the weight is in torches right now. These torches are heavy, 0.3 kilos each. So like if you got 10 of them, that's 3 kilos of carrying torches. I like to have like 5 or 6 40% torches is what I like to kind of roll with. This kind of area that we're in, if we go over to that cave and stuff, there's wolves and bears and things like that, so we really had to wait on the weather to allow us to go. If it doesn't light up, we'll have to go back to like Sketchy's Cave or something. Let's go see if you can path through this fire going back and get some teas. So he basically like comes through here and comes across this lake and heads up off that direction. It's like he's hello. Comes back again. This is how HRV gets you. It calm down. You think everything's groovy, and you back up and move. Blows your torch out. Hopefully, it didn't blow this fire out.
I'm getting tired.
Stops for 20 minutes and then is on for an hour. Really do not trust trying to get an hour's sleep. That's it. It's probably super, super cold out there. Only an hour. I wish this would stop so we could get into the cave. Just to stop, so it's tea materials. Made 2 half-teas.
I think I need to lay down.
But we're tired. This time, So I feel the blizzard coming. Wish we had a flare. Dragon. Buy this right. There's the blizzard. Fire.
Go rest soon. I'm gonna sleep. This is just part of HRV. It's terrible weather out here. It's very, very, very. But as long as it doesn't blow our fire out, we got plenty of fuel, plenty of coal. It's real risky trying to pass any time. So like trying to get an hour of sleep is just kind of really got to babysit the fire. But the good thing about HRV blizzards is like typically they last about 4 hours at the most. So it's not like PV where we could be here for 14 hours. You know what I mean? Wait for this blizzard to pass. Guess we're gonna try to get another hour of sleep so we're not sitting here and taking damage. Okay, that's why you always have T's down. You kind of pass
gas anytime, so you just actually, let's just start. Try. Let's take a bunch of damage out there right now.
Come on, little fire.
Take a bunch of damage, probably run into a wolf. So I'll just wait for
Oh,
this to
yeah.
pass. Try to slip it down. As long as it doesn't put it out like right as I go to sleep. Okay. It's just like when it changes right when you go to sleep and then you're sleeping an hour and a half, put it out. Burning through some matches, that's for sure. Alright, HRV, let's go. Blizzard stop, but this isn't any better. What we want to do.
I need to find a place to rest.
It's still too torturing. Well, we're gonna have to go to this cave. Get some more coal. Oh, hopefully we don't run into tea material. It's over here. Usually it's some nice rabbits and stuff. 'cause we need some sleep.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
This cave can sometimes have a jacket in it. Actually, I've found a Mackinac ski jacket this
Do
time.
anything right now.
It's cold this time. It's just being absolutely terrible weather. There's a whole, should be a whole bunch of materials, T material out,
Come on, little fire.
straight out to our right. So check that snow shelter and show you that right now. So we're in this cave right here now. We're over here, this little alcove. Tried to go over here to get this tea material, but we had wolves in our way, so we this way. We're gonna come out here, right in here. There's tons of she mushrooms and stuff. See if this snow shelter's here. We really don't necessarily need that snow shelter. Like I said, there's a hacksaw. Like if you're doing an outer run though, it's a guaranteed hacksaw. You wouldn't have got Sketchy's Cave hacksaw. 'Cause it's indoor. Or I guess depending on what type of outer you're classic or man, I need a break on this weather though.
Horse.
A break on the weather so I can get home and get some teas. Guess we'll get some more. This is being terrible. Some socks. I think it's gonna get, let's get this tea home. Sock. What's the hat? HRV. Jeez. It's usually several wolves where to go, so gotta have some calm over there. Just when I think it's gonna stop, it just picks right back up again. Sleeping. Okay, let's give this a try. We need to get this tea material. And the wolves are one of them way back down by the rabbits, at least the wolves that are up. Actually, it's these over here, which is lots of them marked at. What's going on? So I want to come up out here on this ledge. Usually what I'll do is I'll throw a torch right here, 'cause they love to pop over this edge. Throw a torch there. Usually like right up here. It's, it's like we got this time. This is usually tea heaven here. Doesn't let me down. Just got a couple. There's a couple more. So there's one of two. Check it. Looks like this weather is about to. Oh shoot, you're right, Cass. I'm sorry. Got to change it back. Should have done. Yeah, we basically just kind of came across the river to this area. Gonna go up and check the snow shelter spot. One of them. Two more chances here to reach ye. Start a fire. Even if the snow shelter is here, it's not going to be warm enough thing for us to seek refuge in. So we'll probably have to make a fire. Just pop my head up here, see if it's up. It's like right up here. It's here. To figure out where to. Alright, got this one. This is where it's at. Let's check and see if it's out for an hour or so. That helps quite a bit. So let's just barely. Back to the map here for a second. Show you which one we got, and then I'll show you the spots that they can be. So this is the one that we got right. down in this cave. Or no, that's not the. It's this one. No. This cave. I came out and came down the river. Came up here. Right here is where all those mushrooms were. Came down here up. This is the snow shelter we got. There can be another one up the log from the main Hushed River, just like directly up the log, straight out. It's usually there above Waterfall Cave, kind of from the pry bar matches guy. Go around the backside or come this side. It's kind of up behind this mountain there. Cloud top one, which is it's basically get to it real easy. Like when you come in, it's just by walking here. It's usually I don't spawn an HRV and I'm coming. It's usually the way. See if I've got this one. The other one, that's all of them. That's all of them. So we're sitting right here right now. Got this. We've got to get back up. We've got to go back up to Peak Cave. So I think what we're going to do, I think what we're going to do is come back down, come through here and there's a bunch of T material and cattails this way. Have to be careful of the bear. Come this way, come up by this snow shelter, show you that spot, and then come back into a waterfall. We will be able to come to this one, come out this way, and take the left up and across Monolith Lake to Peak Cave. The cured bear hide there, and then it's pretty much the
Gotta warm up somehow.
extent of pretty much have covered it all at that point. I think once we get the bear pelt, then we'll head out Sketchy's Cave. There's some possible work boots spawn. Trying to get a fire up to like next to impossible. But trying to just need like a couple of hours, I think. So try it.
Come on, little fire. I can't feel my hands. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Worst case, it's gonna be some actually. Let's do some teas. Once we hit 0. Probably took a percent of damage there. Still pretty good. Percent. Not gonna repair that pad. Oh, this thing is 22.
Maybe trees.
Do my fire out. Big decisions here. Do I want to do that Mackinac or do I want to do the Edward? We'll hold off on this. I think we're gonna have to drop that into let's see with the direction that it's going. I'm gonna fire down here by this deer. And there's also a possible corpse over here that can have a toque. I'm seeing it should be a fire right here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
How long the wind will stay in this direction? It's
Perfect. Looks like I made it through another night.
always an unknown in HRV. So out there. He is out there. Actually have two and some wool socks. It's good to check him. He's out there. Just in case it does get blown out, I want it to be a nice and hot fire, so we're gonna take off. Right now, pretty much our point of refuge, if we've got something drastic, is to run down the river back to the very first cave and to looks like it's going to blizzard again. It's rough weather. It's wipe so far. Blizzard's heavy. It's 5 dead, is it? 2. Not bad. Let's see if this guy's out. There's a cedar. It is going to be blizzard. So yeah, that kind of scratches the plan going around the other direction to the waterfall cave. Probably have to run down to that other cave, rest up, and take the rope up to it. So let's see if it's there. Changed. Looked like the wind changed on my screen. The way the snow was blowing. this one doesn't last as long as the last one. Last one actually was kind of a longer blizzard, HRV. Change that. So usually when my fire gets blown out like this, I just sit here and soak. I got 3 arrows up, soak it for as long as I can until it completely goes out. And then we'll make a run down to the Hush River, main Hush River, and hope that it's enough. It's like terrible on your clothing to like just sit here like this, but it's better to completely ignore when you take off and like freak out and just run off as soon as your fire gets to 9 minutes or whatever. So, little goat here that I take down. Oh, good, the rabbits are, wow, usually not up. Those are, got that wolf's up now. Hopefully, run some block for me. I think he's up. I think that barked at that rabbit. Now it's time to run. Now that I know he's not up. Slid with a mic. Just tonight. I already tell my ears are going to be killing me tomorrow. I hate these headphones that I have. They absolutely wreck my ears.
Place to escape this cold.
I have them on for like 4 or 5 hours. I mean, they'll hurt for days after. So we'll just wait this thing out, and then I think we're going to do kind of what we planned on doing. Go down the river to the right, get cattails. May go get those rabbits. Actually, we may just go up the road. That's what we'll probably do. We'll probably just go up the road, get the bear pelt. usually am not too concerned about having rabbits leaving here because there's so many in Milton. I do like to try to get as many deer as I can and guts down, cure it. Weather is not being nice right now. That's why I want to teas. Just having a lot more teas than I have right now. Let's see if this thing stops. Still wind from hell, but it's the blizzard stop. And if if you didn't know, a blizzard is, it's typically make it -10 degrees Celsius. It's colder kicks in. So you have to be kind of careful, like when you're sleeping in a cave, if you're close on temp and stuff like that. You don't want to sleep a whole long time or worry about any kind of blizzard. This rope climb I'm about to take is definitely want to have a torch on this rope. Because notoriously there's a dog just sitting up, and as soon as you get up the rope, he's aggro. So you definitely want to have a torch when you come up this rope. This weather sketchy. I'll go up to where that other snow shelter spot can be. There's usually a corpse up there, so check. But many a times I've come up this rope, and as soon as I let go of the rope, there's a dog coming around this rock at me. It's like we got lucky to some tea material. Grab it. So some rope zips down here. That birch. There's another good birch spot over by the snow shelter that we found, but it didn't work good to it. There's also a log of usually. That snow shelter is like up on this ridge up here. So we'll go up there and then I'll go down the caves right over. terrible 2 days now.
Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
Once you get, there he is right there. Luckily he's sleeping. There could be a bear over here. Right up here. Sometimes there's a corpse over here. Didn't get the corpse. Up here is where that snow shelter can be. Right there. Get that deer coming here. It's like sleeping. See if the weather change. So let's try this.
Come on, little fire.
Fat deer.
All I can think about is food.
We're just gonna have to be happy with the guts. Just
nice to get a extra box, but get that guy. But we're just about down here. So we'll go up and get the bear pelt. Basically, are going through Sketchy's cave up to Lonely Cave, checking airplane. I guess check the bunker too. This is a regular Nogoa. I'm so used to playing so much outer that I forget it's there sometimes. Should be some old storm somewhere. Guts in our goodie pile here.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Just this weather stops. I like it. Okay, is there some coal up? It's gonna- There's just one possible. So let's grab these cheese and try to go while fuller some of the changes. If we not, we'll retreat back here and sleep. He's the only danger.
besides the moose, but the moose should respawn or despawn or is up. Let's see if we caught this before we changed. They don't change, actually they get released. This one will go running off, spawn as an aurora. So I go by the like once you come up this way and you make it across this log, you're safe from predators. Stinky. They can't make it across this log. So we need to go back up to the Moose Cave, left some deer stuff. Saw the moose out there.
Oh, I'm starving.
So they're stinky, but like I said, there's no predators back here. It's just a possible studio. You shouldn't. It's about right now that the wind decides to change and right in my face and I can't move. Like it's gonna stay at our back. We should be able.
My fingers feel numb.
Just go ahead and start from here. Hopefully we got enough. It's usually like
Come
3
on, little
pieces
fire.
of coal a day. And on the way out there'll be some good moly,
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
some through Sketchy's cave. Big piece, but really low chance of getting intestinal parasites from this a day. This is gonna suck. It's gonna push right into the coldest part of the day to try to make it up to this cave. Go. It's a situation. it up for the blizzards here the last couple of months. Let's go get this bear. Oh, what? Oh, that drives me so insane. Come here, little rabbit. Actually, a coffee or two up, so which is kind of nice. There's the corpse. This one's empty though. This is. It used to be a stem spot.
Starting to feel numb. Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree. Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Come on. I could eat a horse. Let's say a lot, because I love horses.
Forging ornaments.
Come on, little fire.
Hope that the wind I think that warp is probably worst case scenario. Push around to it or something. But he's pretty much the only one that we worry about. It's, get past this guy, and then Sketchy's cave. It's like another. It's fun. Getting the Sketchy's cave, so just hang out until others bite. Should need some cat too. Usually wouldn't be running like this, but I'm fire as well. This is cool. Hopefully he's not up. If he's not up, that's really ideal, because we still have to other things that we he's up. Usually we'll come around. It's 3 cards. Already know. Let's go grab these other goodies, and then we just gotta run down to Sketchy's cave.
I could eat a horse.
This will be going the right way.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
basically this river right out here. It's right down to Sketchy's cave entrance where the log goes across. This log here, same thing with so they came across that log. So if you're coming down here all stinky and you see the wolves out here on the log, they'll stop like right in the middle. You can't go. So you're safe down here in this cave. Some more tea. If she makes this fire, if not, we'll just sleep. Waste another match.
Perfect.
Like to kind of hang out at the entrances with like all this stinky stuff on me to see if I sketchy usually start howling, so it kind of gives me a heads up if I'm gonna have to deal with him. Doesn't sound like it's usually calling and stuff by now. Well, if that's the case, we'll probably go into the main rope room and sleep there. See that. Torches. if you enter the cave and sketchy isn't up, I've never had them spawn in, once you're inside the cave. This way. So we call sleep.
Tired.
Let's just come and sleep. Check it. There's any coal spawn. Sticks though. He didn't spawn in when I zoned out there.
it soon.
So before we try to go on alone, hey, I think I checked up here. Boots. But above this cave exit here, have to wait. Above here, there's a possible container. Always has work boots in it. Containers there. It's negative 32 out there. Blizzard's moving. Just passed through. So we had the waterfall signal fire. The other possible spot is what I call sketchies, and it's straight ahead. Just go straight that way. Sometimes people will grab this rope right over here. Grab this rope and take it with you back there and put it on a rock back there so you don't have to do the goat dance. It's a little tricky goat. In fact, well, we need to go out this way to the lonely cave. There's a couple rabbits back there, but make sure you take a rock with you back there because there are no rocks back there. So if you happen to go back there and don't have a rock on you, you're not going to be rabbits. Still. Let this warm up a little. Check the work boots and then we'll head out. Probably with the shape that we're in right now, especially on food, I would head out, drop everything in the Milton Cave, and then come back in. Get the rabbits in the front there, and then there's also, you know, that area that the blizzard hit. Trying to explore. This isn't gonna. Guess we'll start off. I don't like going up and checking that work boots with a bunch of stink on me. They're there's a wolf.
Come on, little fire.
Like if you head out of this cave and you just go straight and not look left or right or anything, like if you're going to sketchy signal fire, just continue to look forward, the wolf will not spawn in at all. But when you look away from like directly in front of you, he has a chance of spawning in. So I don't like to go up, check these work boots when I'm stinky. I like to, once I'm stinky, I'm heading out directly, pretty much. There'll be some food up there too. Should be run up there, no matter what the weather is like now. Sounds like a blizzard. So we'll have some work boots here. There's usually an item of cedar. That was, show you. So we're coming out, this is the cave exit that we're at now. So like if you were to go straight, basically there's some scrubs right here that are in your way, but if you left, you can just drop down in there. It's not even a goat. It's like a 5 foot drop, take down. There's a cave back here that has 4 to 6 coal in this, and then a signal fire and some tea material and rabbits back here. Rope, you put that if you wanted, you could put that rope on down. Come out. This is kind of like where we came up from the basin. This is where we came up. So you can run like right here down this little path into Sketchy's cave is usually what I do. It's the closest safe spot. But we're gonna come out here, and then up here is where that work boots were. We're gonna come out here, do these rushies here, and come through here and cross this log and go to the Lonely Cave. Also up here in this area, there's a wreck. There's a plane crash, and then the bunker is up here too. So we'll check both of those out, and we'll go down and out. But more than likely, like I said, with our food situation, unless the bunker's stocked, bunker could be stocked. But if the bunker wasn't stocked and our food situation, I'd end up coming back in, come down here, these rabbits, come back down here, do all this stuff that couldn't do because of the blizzard. There's a whole bunch of cattails and stuff over.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
But looks like we're waiting out a blizzard right now. Yeah. Not for lost time.
never been so hungry in my life.
Sleep as much as we can. Sleeping is like half the calories as awake time. So it's like 75. Like if you were to pass time, it's 25. Not quite half. Hopefully this one doesn't last very long at all. Gotta go. Stop it. Sound. But two T's, I think. Okay. Got to do some run. Burn some more calories. Stay out of the inward. That HRV just crazy. This goat here, I'm going to do it on the left side just because this side's wind blocked, but if you go on the right side, you would start right there, go across, get up on the across these scrubs, but you can come on this side also by, I do it depending on which way is wind blocked. Sometimes there can be, I doubt they'll be up here since
Could
we've
eat
already
anything.
gotten so many maples, but hadn't found any maples so far. They're usually a couple up here. Like right here. It's also another chance for another jacket right here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Drop this. Check the plane. Bunker. To probably check the bunker first. Since we're up in there. And then check the plane. It's just right out. It's abandoned. But we, like I said, we check the plane and drag all that stuff out. Let's get one. Grab there. Like there was a pail in there.
Feels like night is
Shelf
coming.
could break down for some extra scrap before going to the forge. And sometimes there's a stem in here. It's like I've only gotten it twice in all the runs I've done. Stem in.
I'm
Not get it this
starving.
time. It's usually a couple pieces of clothes.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
just a short walk to the cave. So just make sure the weather isn't directly in my face. Go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is not a very hard go. It's easy.
I need to find
There's
food.
always a ton of sticks right here and across the way. And then, like I was saying, I would probably drop this stuff off and then come back down that way, and there's 2 rabbits down there, and 4 to 5 cattails, and some more reshy teas. And I'd probably even just continue to follow that down all the way around to where that bear was. A whole bunch of cattails and stuff down that direction. 'Cause we're kind of hurting. And then this cave, I have 6, 7, 8 coal in it. You It's like a cedar fir and 2. It's like 2 fir.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. I could eat a horse.
But there you go. Ready to go to the forge now. Got by the time you get back from forging, you have deer boots. If we picked up one more hide and got it ants instead, we've got a bow already cured and ready as soon as we come back. This sapling done. There's more in there to get too. Your rabbit gloves. We already have a rabbit hat. Got it in that container. Got a Mackinac, two pairs of thermals, two jeans. I actually have that too. We're only leaving with 18 coal. Usually I'm leaving with 30 or 40. I can barely walk with it. With a hammer, two hacksaws, break down one of these pry bars for a couple scrap, break down one of the hacksaws for some scrap, bedroll. That's why HRV is such a great start. And it's day 8 and we're 91% with no health regen. That's this is why HRV is the greatest start that you can get, really. But I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for stopping by, and like I said, this was just kind of a tutorial uh, um, for those that were wanting to learn HRV. I hope y'all have a good night. Let's see who's on the raid. Bet PT's on or someone. Let's see who's on. Perfect Trip's on. Let's hit up Deadpool. Perfect Trip's always got a ton of people watching him. It's on too. Really? She's not showing up on this list. I think that thing's wrong. Let's hit up Deadpool. He's gonna be doing some Nope, I'm sure, which is, pure outer Nogoa with can't miss a shot and can't mend. It's like the hardest challenge there is out there. Let's see what he's doing.